Ah. Uh, 1 second. Excuse me, I'm barely. Oh no. Alright. Hello, welcome back. The goddamn fucking bullshit. Ugh. God, my head hurts. Hope everyone's doing alright. Continue 14's story because I want to continue 14's story. We might be able to finish it before I move, but I cannot guarantee that we will. As much as I would like. I think I got like, including this stream, 4 streams before I move, but assuming I have time. Oh, right, I was doing stuff. Where is it? Right. We saved Wooklamat last time. Oh yeah, ignore the fact I was wearing around black fucking Gojo glasses. It's controller. Alright, there we go. Alrighty. Back to where we were. Hey babe, how you doing? I can get royal toast? Hell yeah. Probably want to go for the grill. Sure. The road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way to Yakui. Then it's back to where the path from the mountain begins. You remember the spot where you tricked into walking off of Walkessa? Wow. Just gonna rub it in my face like that, huh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. It's possible. Nutting. What the fuck, babe? Babe, what the fuck? What the fuck? I forgot. Did I unlock flying in this area off stream? I did. Okay. It's really far. I should just. I'm teleporting. Oh, hold on. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Couldn't leave without letting Redera know what happened, so I stopped on Earth and shared to say a few words before moving on. There. And now Aaronville's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I don't want to give that smug gleaner. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. I'm worried Wokalant would agonize over the loss over Keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. Alright, new area. Well, the upper part of an area we've been to before. No. Must be a lot of people in this area for me to give me the option to go to an oh my god. Fucking controller, I swear to god. Alright. Hello. As I'm sure you notice, air is thin around this elevator. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be at Wooler's Echo. Okay. Bloodsucker, well, that just seems like. Alpaca! Does anyone even use the, like, the chocobo and alpaca things anymore? I used it once when I first started playing the game. Yeah, I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So, this is the place in lay of proof where Papa met with a Yakui. And that must be them. I don't think I've ever seen one outside of a picture. So it is Formosa Turali. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in their mountain fastest they and to the solemn duty they pledge to undertake the Pact of the Dawn Servants. To watch over the Tural Vidral Valley Garmanda and maintain its prison within their temple. Ah yes, Wuklamot told us about the Turi Vidral, creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed, even among these anomalies, Valley Garmanda is unrivaled in strength, has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. Who's Bitchbane? What the fuck, Emblem? As you learned of the Lay of Ice, it was Gulul Jaja who managed to imprison the beast and has laid dormant in the temple ever since. It said that the building bears a gaping hole in the ceiling when Valgarmando is lured inside by Gulul Jaja's final ploy. These fucking names, I swear to God. I'd like to see the strongest of all Tural Vidral. I wonder what it was like to fight it. Warlord's Echo was where the Lay of Proof and Lay of Ice took place. Does it not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flush out Bakul Jaja first so I can beat the keystone out of him. We should find the Elector first. Sorry, I mean Frostbane, how dare you. I suppose we still have 4 keystones there, and no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against them sooner or later. Alright, let's go seek out the Elector. Then I suggest we visit, Karazar the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The Moblins told me a high luminary Gulfurler is found there. If we ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice. Right. What? Why, babe? You slept. Why are you like that right now? What the fuck, babe? Oh god, I'm yawning. So we can convince the guards to let us through. I'm Wuklamot, 3rd promise of Tuliolal. I seek your Elector for right of succession. May I speak with Gerfurler. Okay. And you actually feel rested after sleeping? Odd. The High Luminary has granted attendance to the claimants. You may enter. And that was easier than expected. In I go. What the fuck, babe? Gods, is that? Aye, Valagarmanda. Oh my god, it's a bird. Trapped in ice. Noodles. Welcome. High Luminary Gerfurler. The fucking name. He is not here at present. I'm Luminary Zermer. Fucking all these names. Okay. This is Skyruin Valagarmanda. It is the Tural Vidra whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of the sun, were as brutal leaves before Valagarmanda's tempestuous power. When the Skyruin descended upon 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Gulul Jarja and his companions intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with Valagarmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. We can do it in one fight. As their fight fought on, tireless and restless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus, the head of reason concocted a desperate plan. Gulul Jaja tricked the Skyruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitted Tural Vidral to encase itself in frozen aether. So it's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? The same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Valagarmanda commands powers of fire, lightning, and ice. Some believe that the violence in this recent storm is a result of those energies slipping free. A raging tempest from Valagarmanda. Setting future worries aside, you come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? High Luminary chosen elector Dawntrail has left me instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gerfurler. That is your challenge. So the search itself is the feat. You already spoken with my brothers, I take it? I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we better pick up the pace. Nod. Aye, but we need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. Nod. Nod. Sorry, I'll stop doing that. Remember to nod. It's a sign of understanding in A or Z. We're not in A or Z right now. Ja. Oh my, Garmanda is enormous enough. Okay. Give me the fish. As we're just informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek High Luminary Gerfurler somewhere in these mountains. Yeah, we ask people around to get it. Why you eepy, babe? You had the eepy already. I'm not seeing today. Shrubral temple earlier. Third's promise. Wow, wow. Fuck you. Asshole. She doesn't seem that great. Fuck you. Ugh. Northwest of me, okay. They're not as... The giants aren't as big as I expected them to be. Oh, there you look super cute, that leather giant ray and bubble chug. Good boy, damn, all the colors. Okay, babe, calm down. First things first, was I able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary? As expected? What then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard in addition to his duties, Gerfurler is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. Yokoi's sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. But what would it be appropriate for us to enter their burial grounds? Proof, you say, and he encouraged you to visit this place yourself. Let's go take a look. Even if we don't find Gerfurler there, it'll give us a chance to learn more about Yakoi. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here, and we shall leave the side of the village for a start, shall we? Okay. Bum 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 bum. The proof following a trail with sharp drops over, so we're moving in our own place. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. Okay. Meet up with Aaronville. Let me go get this thing over here. My kneecaps! Kneecaps? Ankles is what I meant to... You know what? Fuck it, my kneecaps. I blame Emblem. Emblem, this is your fault. You broke my kneecaps. Ah, there it is. It's actually a pretty big area. My kneecaps are... Oh god, my health. No, stay away. Away with you. Be gone, Satan. I don't know. I see you found the pit to hell. Look at this crater. There's no woods, no trees, no dried grass, yet the ground still burns. Must be one of the scars left by Valgarmondo's rampage as told in the saga. Skyrune's fires are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought it a literary embellishment. Ah, but now I've lost sight of Wooklamont. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still headed the right way. I'm sure she'll be fine. Hi, Alphina. There's one northeast. Actually, let me... And we might as well. Probably, in this temple area. What if Emblem became a warrior of light? Wouldn't that be great, guy? Oh, it must be over there. Ah, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn, oh, damn it. Oh, I hate everything. Alright. I swear to God, if I didn't make that jump, I would be mildly annoyed. Yeah, it's probably at the edge over here. How many baits have I done in this area? I've only done 2. Damn. Need to do 6 so I can get faster mountain speed. Oh. Alright, back on the trail. Oh, my nose. God. Find that one to go after me. That must be the grave site. Ow! Stay away from me. I don't like you. Weird. Ah, there it is. I see you. Probably over there somewhere. Alright. Yeah, woke Lamont wins again. Looks like everyone is here now. Greetings, friend. Are you Gerfurler? No, I am not. High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepulchres for those who came in search of them. Oh, so we're meant to find our way here after all. Are you gonna tell us who was buried here? No one is buried here in a sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we co-sign it to flames and scatter its ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they're no longer born in the hearts of all those who knew him. This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claims us, that we may etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs in the same manner my friend does mine. It has always been thus for your people, this conception of existence and death. Continuing along this path of reliable passage, behold the history upon its walls, you may find the answers to your questions. That's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating. I'd love to know more. I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so I will remain in your hearts also. Oh, thank you. I'll do this. I'll do a couple of fates along the way so I can, oh, those are big wind sprites. Hammer time! Did less damage than I was expecting it to. One more. There we go. Ah, there's a tunnel. Get to the next thing. Hello. Hello, a fellow we met from the proof suggested we come here. As the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family duty to pass on the teaching of the murals from generation to generation. They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history. They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you if ere you continue on your way. Please, we'd love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. First mural depicts a time where more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yakui. Blessed with a size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Dawntrail under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conjured, they turned their gaze northward, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition of Dawntrail, Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zorgar the Boundless, we still make use of that bridge until you allow for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete work on that scale. But I've never heard of any Yokoi living in Dawntrail. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon the next mural and behold the answer. The scene suggests many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? The foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth their shock Tural those thousands of years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness? No, no virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tanawata and Chitona, it was but a mild affliction of that sort that comes with the turning of seasons. What manifestation for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yakui who joined the Northern Campaign, 9 succumbed to infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard this before. Lacking inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill. The diseases a local might shrug off. These events might have also given rise to the practice of cremation rather than burial of mortal remains. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Kopacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to endure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times when our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unlike from us in an appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet they fought on and on. The old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster of Shock Tural and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, the place that birthed us. Here in the stones upon which we recorded our days. Here, this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more about fellow Turali, how you lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Warkur Zormor. I have a feeling we end up scaling that big mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here and begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountains is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going. The top of Warkur Zormor. Then we shall head over there. It sounds like it's always gonna start on my man. Get away from me! Oh, are we gonna get a dungeon? Is that what we're getting? I hope we're gonna. We are due for a trial soon. This thin mountain air, it's gonna be the death of me. How long have you been standing there? I was taking the center. Oh, come on, we don't want to fall too far behind of Alphino and the others. Flint, oh god. Oh god, they have arms. The bombs have grown arms. Calm down, Geodude. Ow. Yep, it's going to be a dungeon. Or is it going to be a trial? Corpse blue dye.
God set is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Oh, hi there. Expect us to walk here unchallenged. Tell me, stunted ones, did these short legs bring you all the way from Tuliolo?
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Luckily, I have the bless.
Your words are crude and cumbersome. I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Something like that.
Then, if you die, Tuliyola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs.
Oh boy.
My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tura's overlords.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people and our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Oh boy.
Stop! I don't want to fight you!
Then die on your knees.
That's a burb. That's a burb. Oh.
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
Damn.
That's right.
It looks good. It's got like crystals on its back.
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening.
She's just a good person.
I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Wokozormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Again, the dungeon, boys.
Then we climb. Grufurlor is waiting.
Trying to remember what dungeons we got. I guess we got 2 dungeons before a trial in Endwalker. I think we got. Yeah, we did. We did. The trial will probably be against that big bird. Alright, let's go. Hello, Dylan Matthew. Fucking, I'm terrible with names. I'm sorry if I said that wrong.
Let's get to it.
Alright. It's our second dungeon of the expansion. Cool. Nothing much, just playing through 14 story. Oh boy. Can I get that as a mount? What the fuck? What the fuck? They're adorable. Just playing through the main scenario quest. Snow Warbler. I love it. Alright. That's a great name. There we go. Ice. Yeah, I wish the AI fucking companions would use AoE spells. I don't think they do use AoE spells. Or attacks in general. Hammer! Oh god. Crowley, am I not standing in that? That would be nice. I like how I can switch between the AoE and single target. Is that hitting all three? It is hitting all three. I went a little too far with that. Nice. Yeah, I see your chat. That was is. Yeah, I'm okay. Are you okay? I'm questioning whether you're a real person right now. Oh, I see what you do. Oh, what? Oh, I see. I see. Oh, fuck. Okay, okay, fine. Starting to think you are a bot. I see what it's doing. Okay. There we go. Okay, okay, so it'll freeze a couple. I will say the combat in the dungeons this expansion are more unique than they have been. But minion of this spot. I would love a minion of this spot. What is 10 to the power of 20? Oh shit, how are we gonna figure this one out? Here, I'm guessing. And I guessed right. Anyway, I'm moving on. Walker, that's a sloth? Excuse me. That is not a sloth. Babe, did you just look up the answer? I wasn't asking. What are you suggesting? I know you're half asleep. Oh, they're attacking that one first. Alright, fine. Magic. I'll probably get some actual, like, badges later. God, I've been streaming for 3 years and I never actually thought about that. The noodle is back to, we haven't fought, I haven't seen the, oh, look, it's Zoral John. Okay, Jesus Christ, man. Find another path. Think of a tester resource. Oh, go fuck yourself. Slurp it. Why? Why? No, I'm not. I'm not interested in buying anything from any. There was the thing I was waiting for. I am not interested. Thank you very much. Also, don't call me Wolfie. 1 second. Let me check something. I just want to check something. Alright. Again, these are not sloths. Hammer! Hammer! Hammer. It's hammer time. Jump! Oh. Ah, we got a shortcut. Oh. This is pretty. Oh, okay. Ah, there's the bird we fought at. Emblem, it's you! But blue. Well, this dungeon was shown on the benchmark. It didn't show the bosses. Oh, and it's a stack. Crystallized rock shatters into pieces. That's interesting. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, God. Yep. Unique they are introducing unique mechanics. I'm liking that. No, don't you dare, Wilkamot. And fuck. Whoops. I should just stood still. I would have taken damage, but I wouldn't have died. Fuck. Fuck. I did die. At least I keep my stacks after I die. Should be fine right here. Oh god, that does a lot of damage. You're being slowly covered in crystal? Oh shit. Okay. And they actually have quite a bit of mechanics in these fights. And they don't repeat, well, one is repeating right now, but... Oh, god damn you all. That's fine. It's fine. I'm still alive. Whew. Moogle. Oh, I used the wrong spell. That's fine. That's fine. I know how to Pictomancer.
Now I'll show you.
Iguana. Gimme. Oh god, it's a weed. Ow. Ah, my stack ran out right when I activated that. There we go. Oh, my neck. Ugh. Grab this real quick. I just realized she's a red mage, but she's being a healer. It's funny.
I'll handle the healing.
Summoning the emblem? What? How does one summon emblem? Oh, you just talk about twinks. Never mind. Oh, that must be the guy we're... Oh, he's... Tall boy. Gurfurler. Have you seen the bird showering the fountain? No, I haven't. My bad. Gurfurler.
Prepare to be tested.
Alright. Oh yeah, I have seen birds in the bird bath, yeah.
You are worthy to rule.
I had time to mix all three into there. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Maybe don't stand in that, Alice, eh?
I'll handle the healing.
Volcano. Oh, I have a yep, I had a feeling. Ow.
I will take the measure of your resolve.
Oh, that's a multi-hit one.
Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine.
I'm working on it. Oh, I see what to do. Oh, it's one of these. I haven't done one of these in a while. Oh, he got one. How did I miss that? It's fine, he only got two.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars. That you should endure my fury. Chronicles of Hell, recall the cruelty of merciless storms.
Got it just in time. Hammer. It's gonna be both now, isn't it? Yep. Got it. I have fiddled the riddle, as they say. Should probably just do this. They're the guy who's supposed to give us the challenge so we can continue helping Wook Lamont become the ruler. For the right of succession. No, we're not gonna end up killing him. He's our quest giver. We would never. One more of these. That's different. I know it's not. There we go. And I leveled up. We got him. Got him. Got him, boys. He did. No, he's not. Woo! Oh great, I got fucking Reaper. Or Viper gear. I don't even have Viper level yet. Hi, Ernville.
Very good, Claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
Ooh.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Oh, hey, you guys.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
You give him a second, I think he needs a rest. What, you do drunken fist? No, it's probably a health potion. It's a health potion. Got it.
Here and now, I think he means.
You move out of the way. Leandro seems to be a bit tired.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Green.
Three to go.
Hmm.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Hmm.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Oh, he did make it to the top.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
I mean, he did break the fucking way first to get up.
Ah! Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Sure.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram. Navigate.
Oh, Kettenram is on here. So
Kettenram?
Huh.
The Laminsan explorer? Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Not only that, he helped fight the fucking monster.
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of resolve and reason? Champion of peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zoralja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
You're better at connecting with people. Yeah, his love for peace.
Of course.
Maybe all three of you could rule. I don't know if it's gonna end up like that.
Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
What in the hells was that?
Hello?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately.
Oh no. What's...
Valigarmanda has broken free.
Oh, that's not good.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free.
Well,
We need to
shit.
get back there now.
And that's probably gonna be our first trial.
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
He's gonna... Yeah, let's just leave the thing that brought ruin to our... nearly brought ruin to our people, you know. It's great. Shows you really care as a leader. Ready and injured the edge. Should you find anyone past was asked, you alert me to. Okay, got it. Got it. We're getting the danger music play up as I turn it off by using my mount. And do it. Did say the fire was its fire was eternal. Emblem, why would you do this to these people? What's wrong with you? I have a feeling a certain someone might have released it. That's just a guess right now. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found are awake and alert, then. That is well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. One side healed a giant attack by that mountain bird. The group leader, Vorporlor, or I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was that when I felt an intense wave of aether and returned to Warlar's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Valagarmanda is broken free, thus did I contact you all with haste. Well, we're going to need more information before we deal with that situation. Yes, we speak with the temple guard, see what will become of the Skyrune's prison.
What happened?
Oh shit.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
It was him. Flashbang.
Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
It was him. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe he is the one we need to be more worried around.
Here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
And I thought he was all time.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
Oh boy.
You mustn't!
But I
poison rage, little terror.
Come on, that has to, like, make him, like, disqualified. He's endangering the entire continent. And that's what we heard earlier.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
What a piece of shit.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
I mean, I've taken care of calamitous beings before.
This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda.
You're fighting it alone.
This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance.
Okay, good. I mean, I know we're gonna fight it
I
anyway, but...
understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
As if you had to ask.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
He's not going to.
If you're resolved to slay Valigarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
It went that way.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Well, we got a giant noodle to defeat. Zarenville, any ideas how to track Valgarmonda? Tried and true method compared sightings with other signs of passage is most reliable, but the most time-consuming. The second object, not as reliable at first, but if we're lucky, let us ascertain the sky rune's whereabouts far more quickly. Though Tural Vidral of extraordinary nature, Valagarmonda is a creature of this world. Like you and me, it's sustained by corporeal energy, possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. It's a finger. A floating hand? Now's not the time to be playing with toys. I have that minion. Not a toy, it's an Aether Seeker. As the name suggests, Gleaners use it to detect the Aether of living beings. You had this in your pack the whole time? I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem is with Valgarmonda, however, is that it can shift freely between elements of fire, ice, and lightning. Well, we know that the order to awaken Valgarmonda from its icy imprisonment, Bakul Jaja cast spells with quickened its fire aspect in nature, and residents here have been uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion that upon breaking free, Valgarmonda unleashed a great fiery blast. The choice is plain: fire. The Seeker, however, is not without faults, as we are not able to put in our quarry's unique etheric signature in advance. The device will respond to any living source of fire aspected aether. Yeah, we gotta calibrate it, I got it. Oh, I thought I was gonna nod. I did not, in fact, nod. Sounds like we all got work to do. Yes, let's go. Nod. There was the nod. Should be on our way as well. And the outskirts of the village first, and the Seeker will detect fire aspect. Yes, sir. Seeker's ready to go. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Should probably prep my canvases. We'll definitely get to max level before we even get to the ending. What fire? Not quite the legendary creature we're after. That's a fire sprite. Makes sense. We mind dealing with the fire sprite will continue to confuse the Seeker if we leave it be. I shall deal with the fire sprite. There you go. Wait, couldn't we just bring it to one of those fire pit things? Because that's... Alright, that's probably what it's gonna lead us to. Actually, no, we're going this way, so probably not. Oh, it's... I see. Hello, Vortex. How you doing? Yeah. I gotta kill the thing. Yes, I skipped a cutscene. Deal with it. He's just telling me to kill the monster. I'm doing alright. Oh, there's another fire creature. Oh, there's two fire creatures. Oh, it is leading us to one of the... There we go. Another remnant of Velagarmondo's last rampage. The crater flames registered the Seeker as corporeal aether. That's what I was thinking we do. In the words of the Tuliolal saga, when Velagarmonda rages out of control, its fire burns forever, its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Skyrune's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. Oh, thank you. It's a... fuck. And that's how we're gonna track it. This time the Seeker should be attracted solely to Velagarmonda's aether. Resume tracking based on latest sample. And lead us straight to where we need to get. It's all the way back down there. Mother. Okay. It's in the complete opposite direction because of a get away from me. Oh no. Oh, I was worried that I would lose all my health. Yeah, it's my own OC. Yeah. Oh, they just started this area. And thank you. Oh, it's all the way back over there. How dare you make me backtrack? Ugh. Come on. Did you No. It was done by old friend. I haven't talked to him in a while, actually. Yeah, I'll worry about the aether currents later. The model itself was made by Bento, and my boyfriend retextured it. Ah, we are going. We're probably going to this area. Probably. Maybe. Aaronville, my boy. Huh. Is it above us?
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all.
I'd look up.
In any case, I'm almost certain the Vidral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Nod. There we go.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhui with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
Oh, excuse me. Nod.
So where is Valigarmanda?
That way.
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vidral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
Lovely.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
And I
Stop!
don't. That's one of them.
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question.
Oh boy.
Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile
I've defeated crazier things.
Door, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
Ah, he is coming. I know he couldn't resist.
The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Oh, I guess he is joining.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
There's no lead if everyone
A
dies.
minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural withdrawal my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is...
I said no, I don't know what... No.
Never said...
And I'm not interested in buying anything, if that's what you're gonna suggest next.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people!
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
Jesus.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
Calm down.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true.
Falling asleep, then get some sleep, babe.
Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
He will remember this.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
Except for that one
As do I.
guy from Endwalker
I
who
won't give up until
shot
we reach a
himself. Anyway.
compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Good.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird.
Snackbird, flying danger noodle.
I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Oh, and the aether current's right here. Let me grab that. I see someone fishing down there. Should I do it with the... and you know, fuck it, we'll do it with the NPC team. Partly because I don't want to wait for queue times while doing this. Makes sense. Innovator. Intrepid gunner. Alright, let's go. Let's see how the AI work this out. Don't be absorbing energies. Alright, let's go. Okay, wind is a circle in the middle, got it. Or at least that wind was a circle in the middle. Okay, that's fire. What's electricity gonna be? Reminds me of the one dragon fight a little bit. Oh, that's different. I do like how the, like, depending on how experienced they are, they tend to be differing in how they react to it. Skyrim, I guess that's new. Oh, that's cool looking. That's interesting. Oh, I see.
That's far enough.
Ow. There we go. I know how to Pictomancer. I don't know if it matters if I'm levitating or not, but I'm gonna do it anyway. And no, I don't think it mattered. Okay, that's a tank stack. God damn it, Thancred. Oh, ace. That looks like a landslide, alright. Or avalanche, that sort of thing. Well, similar, just one snow. Ow. Oh, that's... Okay, that's different. Oh, why would you move this way? Probably just, yep, that's a raid one. Nice. Oh, God. Oh, that's not good. It's fine. Everything's fine. Got it. We almost gotcha. Oh, shit. God, that took a lot of damage. Buster stack. That nearly killed me. Messed up my cast over there.
Just as I planned.
Oh, shit, yep. Have a limit break, why don't you? I'm gonna get hit. It's fine. Close one. There we go. Whew, got him. Is it gonna be that simple, though? I guess it was. Whew. We did it.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda.
We did it.
A feat that even the great Kulul Chacha couldn't manage.
I mean, it's because I was.
For you, Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father.
Oh, hi, babe.
Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
Details, Ghana.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference.
Oh, look, Lobot. 80 years.
Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
You fought well, though.
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
I wonder what his opinion on all this is.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on! Enemy, that's part of one of my hunting targets. 1 second. I realize when you get into battles now, it despawns your minion. Huh. I just noticed that. I guess... Did it always do that? Or am I insane? That's all the way. Red expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Zorilja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Zorilja in tow. Seemed disinclined to share any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Zorilja. No, but it's Bakulja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valagarmanda, wasn't only Urkopacha at risk, there could have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakulja cannot be allowed to rule. Have to catch him and take back my keystone. I'm guessing we're going to level 70. Nope, it's 70. The next one will probably. Ba-na-na-na. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gerfurler. Gerfurler. It's never gonna get old.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour. Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison.
Ah. Well, we did you one better.
How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zurmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jaja, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Yay. We did it. Guys, we did it. Eat it. Don't eat the keystone.
Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Nope. That guy.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You have no idea.
You... Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every was
Cozy, thank you for the follow.
and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown.
Thank you.
They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Wook Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, no dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel.
If you're gonna try to sell me something, I'm not interested.
They were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns. They were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude.
Okay, jeez.
I merely repaid a debt.
Okay, jeez.
Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
What a lovely individual. Yes, it's my OC. There we go. Oh, we're still in level 40. Still level 43. Or 93. 43. Fuck. Ugh. Come on, did you hear? I'm not interested, Cozy, but thank you. We're actually walking to the thing. I know, babe, it's 3 fucking people in a row. It's getting really annoying. Let me go back and get those other guys. What do you suggest? Okay, that's what I thought. Thank you, babe. God. Fucking got 4 bots in one day. Jesus Christ. Or 4 scammers. Oh. Hey there, welcome up.
Have a moment?
For you, always. I like welcome up. Fuck off.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Babe, can we marry her?
So,
Yeah. Just go on. This music. Just ask the question, Jesus.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
Uh-huh. What do you want, Wooklama?
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
Oh, okay. So Dragon for a nice, comfortable camp, but I feel like the wall's closing in. Oh, now I'll take to my favorite places until you all. That should help get my thoughts in order. Or to the splendid quarter and make our way up from there. Alright. Duelastic Duelist, that is a great title. Can we live? You wanna live in South America? Alright, let's move. Actually, depends where. They haven't announced anything to do with new residencies. Shiwa, what are you doing up and about? Your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out here fighting the hardest to win the throne. And to claim it with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. You alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshiwa. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Sorry, Roman, I'm getting distracted. It's just that the progress we made in the contest, even everyday encounters, feel that much more special. Do you think we could take our time, maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of. Yep, took the entire day.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Warkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural?
Yep. That's what it is, babe.
Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind
Just man, I don't.
best parts of our journey so far.
Calm down.
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
Something I'd expect you to say. A hungry what are you talking about?
Really? I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, This is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness.
I just so eepy. What chapter are you on, babe?
It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve,
You'll like
each
chapter
passing
3.
day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be.
I'm not on chapter 3, I'm just saying you'll like chapter 3.
It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence.
You'll see.
I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time.
She flirted.
There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
Hell yeah.
Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
You know, just sleeping in my armor. It's fine. At the point, T-post. Nice outfit. There's level 94 missions. Herald of Peace. That's a good title. And level 94. Now we've refreshed ourselves somewhat. Let's consider the claimant to currently stand. Zoralja and Koana has completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Wukalat would be equal to them, but for Bakul Jaja's thievery, he has left us 1 short. The conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. You may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine, this I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Valagarmonda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate he will move to obtain the remaining keystone before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. Can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. Last two keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of Brotherhood. The former aspects of cessation of hostilities between the Mamulja and Shabral in the forests of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Brash. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me when I was a baby. Where the Lay of Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear in the saga. It is said that a foreign explorer came seeking audience with the Dawntrail, but a little more than that. Yours has a similar tale. The explorer Katenram befriended a two-headed king known as the Autar before commencing his travels across Tyrol. He journeyed here several times afterward, but ultimately lost at sea. At least that is what commonly believed. The two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Ketenram fellow must have come to Tuliolal. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yakui's architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autark, didn't you? Then Katana must have met with the Dawn servant in Mamuk. Mamuk, is that a city? One of the grandest in Tyrol. Once upon a time, it sat seat to the Mulja's homeland, and it too lies Yaktel, not far from Ikbrash. Then all things considered, Yaktel seems an obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding on Kwana's balloons. They can't be any worse than ships, can they? Motion sickness is motion sickness, whether you're in the air or on the sea. To be fair, I didn't get motion sick when I was on that plane that one time. There we go. You know what this music reminds me of? It reminds me of Donkey Kong music a little bit. What's up, dude? What's up, babe? Rock, yeah. Froggat, so that's what you put. Speaking of, yes, Hrothgar. Yeah, there are a lot of Hrothgar in this area. 26, I think it was. Sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yaktel? Are you ready? Bags packed? Goodbye said. There's no going back once we lift off. Calm down. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure you're not nervous. I'm not. Oh, am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand just until I settle my nerves? Of course. You're the nicest person ever met, and I'll try not to crush it. There she is, third promise. Wait just a moment. She said I could hold her hand. Mablu and Tubli. Of course, I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kral's earring. Is that so? You said that it gained popular in Dawntrail as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down an elderly merchant to whom first sales were attributed. Well, that's really tracking it to the source. According to the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met in the market some 20 years ago. Little did you know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be my grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yaktel, where it seems you're already bound. What luck! Then I shall seek my next clue when we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather here? Yet another discovery we look forward to. Nod. Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks, won't let you down. Just got to board this dirigible and I'm good as there. Last call for passengers for Yaktel. I don't know, I'm good. I really hope she wins. Yaktel will test her mettle without a doubt. Next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of the nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Ooh.
The fierce Shepral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel.
I like this area already.
Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
Babe, look at this forest. I like it. Not this one. This is a jungle. I think. No, it's tree. Wait, jungles have tree. What the fuck am I talking about?
It is here where the Shepral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Not jungle, not rain. I don't know. There could be rain.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
Or ships.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumauka.
Yeah, this is a jungle.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
What is a cenote?
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and...
Oh, lovely.
Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion.
Watch out for sinkholes, kind of.
Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
Yeah, I'm looking at Wonklema. We're all looking
It
at
was one time.
Is the Shepral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Let's go kick ass. Ow. 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 I'm fine. Thicker vegetation comes with reduced visibility. I advise you keep someone inside at all times. Babe, look, Hrothgar. Look, oh, what jacket is that? I think you need to buy that one. Ah. And it's breathing. Oh my god! It's a squirrel! Run! They have giant squirrels. Necrosis? I do not like the name of that creature, alright. Good, everyone's accounted for. Brosh is up ahead, and let's be in a way. Interesting startup for the theme of this area. Aaronville's not exact sure about the Tonas. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Think if I made it without Insun, let's not dally any longer. Just really quick. Ooh. Pretty looking brush. Ready to head on in. Our first task should be finding the elector. Hopefully, a representative's tardiness will not reflect poorly on us. Oh, babe, look, Hrothgar! Third promise sender. Word, I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? And who might that be? There is but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. Oh yeah, I believe this is a Hrothgar village. I think this is where Wook Lamont was born. Because this is the one place where Hrothgars can come from. The other place is Bajra, which was occupied by Garlean for a while. Oh, they're literally all here.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
Go fuck yourself, piece of shit.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
How many were hurt? No one was killed. Well,
now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as elector on behalf of my people. As all four claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival.
oh good, that makes it so no one can get ahead of the other.
Promise. If you would please join us.
Hello.
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Hopefully it'll be with her, the Makote brother.
You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
And that is why you're not worthy.
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones.
Oh.
I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
I got a bad feeling.
Twelve forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
As would I.
Clemens, please present your colors.
Red.
I have red.
Blue. Yeah, then, okay.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red.
Okay.
Which means...
Oh, thank God.
Together again, as fate would have it.
Good. Good. They work well as a team.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
You wouldn't be happy with... Well, actually, you would have probably preferred
Listen well,
the other brother.
for the trial that awaits you is as follows.
He's smart.
Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
We're having a cook-off? We're having a fucking cook-off?
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
Hell yeah, I'm ready.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this
What
fight
the
must
hell
have
kitchen
significance.
is this? That's awesome. Like, a lot of the challenges had to do with,
rather promising, wouldn't you say?
it had to do with, like, learning the culture of each of the peoples, so it makes
The
sense.
significance of the feat. Few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
Gordon. I swear to God, if
The
they have a
variety
character
of
that's
stew
like
dishes
Gordon
in
Ramsay.
Megalian cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
This is raw. It's sushi, Gordon.
We've met on our journey. They've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living.
They get drunk a lot, yes.
So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture.
That's what I said. That
Is this what Father intended for us all along?
you're putting it more eloquently, but you know.
But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
Can't you do both?
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance. as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster.
This crab is so under, can hear it sing under the sea.
Let the feet of the past begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. It's a lighter wonder.
Oh, we'll have to ask the locals. And of course, I thought they were separating from it. Pizza is disgusting. If you take it to Italy, you'll get arrested. Jesus Christ. Are you reading Gordon Ramsay insults? I need to... I forgot to do this first. It's weird. It's like a kiwi, but it's purple. Unfortunate, the street's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempts to delay us. Service him right, that's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. You added so much salt and pepper I can hear the dish singing push. Why doesn't he compete fairly? He's plenty strong, he always has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, let me express how glad it is I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course they do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. I don't think that's what he meant. Precisely. Oh wait, it is. Wait, what? I mean, we have an advantage in numbers, yes. Our competition as a team is 6. The 2 claimants, Sarielja and Bakulja's lackeys, whereas we're a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task necessarily delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble the necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident unless we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish without knowing anything about it. Given the nature of the street, asking answers directly may prove effective by simply observing the daily habits of the Shabral people. Let us gather here once we've seen what clues this village has to offer. Oh, I see a thing. See a thing. I see a thing. I found a thing. Colorful spices. Number of spices, some are entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. That one's called achiote? We mostly use it to add a bit of color, or our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. See, babe, they're all Hrothgar. Recipe for Shibruk Peel. I wish I could tell you, friend. This is so delicious and meant to be shared. Last forbidden from anything. Orders mentioning fierce craving. I'll be still. Okay, so it's meant to be served like big servings. Got it. Big servings. Put so much time, Doctor Who arrived in the TARDIS to save us all. I like that one. Bright banana peel. An unusually colored banana peel is arranged in here and appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my Najul. Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Oh, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while they use the leaves in your cooking. Oh, they use like those. Yeah, I've seen stuff like that. I don't remember where, but yeah, I've seen people use like underground oven type thing. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were prepared it as one might a staple dish, and observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to it. But one in particular she attributed to all common Shabral dishes, achiote, she called it. I see. And if it is indeed a dish of ubiquitous as Alphino claims, we may have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, we did observe a cook bearing bundles wrapped in a leaf of Najul, or banana, as in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? No? I have no idea. I think you're smelling what you wanted to smell. This. As I would expect a dish called So to summarize, the dish is one of Ibruk, flavored with a combination of spices that includes achiote and steamed underground within a Najul or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients should be close at hand, which is Tancred and I scouted the surrounding forests while you were exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild Ibruk, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to the master gleaner. With that, we should divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, the others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and some have experience in its gathering. I too shall be glad to volunteer mine aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I'm happy to lend someone suitable Ibruk if they'll come before the requisite deed. Alice? As for the Najul leaves, I believe I'm capable of acquiring as much on my own. Be warned, you won't find Najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland, forests far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Maybe we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Amati, Omen, could you accompany me on my errand? No better way to whet my appetite. Good, let us go about our tasks then. We shall. Come on, let's go and find those Nadulians. The sooner we can eat. Well, let me get this armor, see what the armor looks like. Nah. Keep it looking like this. Let's see if there are any Najul leaves to be had in this town. Perhaps we can cook the cook Oleandra mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. What armor is? Huh, I don't know what armor that is. Hello, good sir. Hello again, do you need something? Najul leaves, their purpose other than Shubruk Pipila, naturally. Unfortunately, I just used up my last. You'll have to travel to lower forest for more. Golmajik Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in the city markets can't compare. I see. I'd hope to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain the ingredient, then to Jatika Heartland we shall go. Allow me to save the trip. Traveling there requires that you go through Tirbeck Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I suspect. But that means we can't get our Najul leaves. But we can, can't we? If there's no other way of procuring them, you would suspend this feat or else alter the objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but overheard your conversation. I felt compelled to chime in. Very kind of you. Any last minute advice you're willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Pipil to be delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. A daunting dish to finish. So there are no leaves around here. You can't travel for more. How are we supposed to gather all the ingredients? These streets are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and culture of Tuliolal. Perhaps there's something about we have yet to learn. Something significant rather other than its recipe or ingredients. Maybe it's like it's meant to be a feast and not a specific dish. Maybe. If it's Yoktel's history and you're interested in, you may start with the Old War. Between Shabral and the Mamulja, right? These forests were born witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar on the earth. To that end of what the bloodshed... To the end of that bloodshed is to know... It's seen... what does steamed Burke have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I think there's no... I don't think it's a specific dish. I think it's like a feast. In that case, you may want to cite settlement ruined by war, and the village of Yon Asa lies short distance to the east. Yeah, I don't think it's a specific dish. I think it's like a feast, which is why he said to be on an empty stomach and that it might be daunting to eat all of it. And one guy did say that that it had like large portions, or that's what I took from what he said. So yeah, I don't think it's just one dish. I think it might be a feast of some kind. That's my guess. The village must be further east. Let's continue with pace. East. Oh, I see sinkholes. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, excuse me, I am yawning. Yeah, let's get this real quick. There we go. Must be the place. So this is the village, or what's left of it. It was the place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Wokevu, I didn't know you were in Yoktel. I was picking up lumber from Ikbrush when I heard the third promise was on our way to the site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, so I followed you here. Wokevu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. Pleasure. You remember the third promise is Retinu, I presume. For the moment, I am Koana. Please make your acquaintance. Koana, that's a good name. Familiar name. Where have I heard? Koana, it's in the second promise of Tuliolong. To think I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer, such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no defense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I should dwell on it. Fucking hell, this guy, I swear to God. And right on cue, at least he's consistent. Fucking hell, this guy. I understand you wish to learn of the dish, while I am forbidden by the Rosh to divulge any information regarding its preparation. I'll be happy to share what I know of Yoktel's history. We marry him. We'd appreciate that. In the most basic sense, the conflict between Shabral and Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja live in the lower forest where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Chabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors the higher ground, and the Chabral forces led the upper hand against its invaders, buffing them time and time again. But as the state of the village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you all know too well, blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mulja were once a people much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hobigo, Bunwa, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Chabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen the bonds and discourage infighting, the Hobigo and Bunwa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that the partners of the differing clans could not have children together, but then it happened. A child who shared the blood of Hobigo and Bunawa, both, the two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous strength and magical prowess, he grew to a mighty warrior before eventually arising as first Atak, ruler of the three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Atark's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to head. I think it's best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from the time, and there I shall continue the tale. One second. Before we do that, I'm gonna... Make it fit my current color of armor, although the base color is cool. Oh shit.
This is where most battles were fought between the Chabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinder Field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Honey?
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
That must be the
From
traveler.
across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Belu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation, the guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
It is a feast. I called it. It is a. It has to be like a feast.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more,
Oh, I think I know what's going on.
their flavors, he said, would be even better combined. And he proceeded to help them prepare the new
He
creation.
wants both teams to actually get together and try each other's food.
She broke P-Bill, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Shabral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
Excuse me.
What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
I blame Emblem. It was Emblem. Emblem was hiding. Oh. Get something out of this. Book Evu has given us valuable insight into the origins of the food. However, we are still no closer to progressing the jewel leaves unless... Tell me, was the historic feast commemorated in some fashion? With a monument, for instance. Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. We are getting an item out of a mystery item out of this. I wonder if it's an outfit. Check this out. Sorry, checking something. Alright. Here it is, offered up by the two factions. His weapons symbolize their vow they would never raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this would steer us to— Oh, God, I accidentally skipped. Would you help me search for clues, like anything that catches your eye? Sure thing. I'm sure it wasn't important. Look here, the soul has been recently overturned. Oh, someone buried a box. Well, well. I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here, fresh Najul leaves. Unmuruks doing, I'd wager. There's poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was essential to the war they helped end. Hey, so you planned this from the start. Thank you again, Wokevu. I wouldn't be able to find these leaves without your help. It is my honor to render assistance, and my apology is to present company. Allow me to offer my encouragement as well, Third Promise. Or since I witnessed your performance at the Feat of Reeds, I had been certain that you are the claimant most worthy to lead our nation. I'll devise solutions of the Hanu's ailing crops, but alone you sought to know their culture and revive the Ihihana, even though it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliolal and what they hold dear. Should you again require historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. Not argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikbrosh. All the way back. Pretty birds in there. Hey, enemy. There we go. Alright. Onward. To the great British Bake Off. No, we're not bake. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I suspect. I hope so. I'm famished. One second. Alright. How did everyone fare? We got the Najul leaves. Wokevu came along and helped us find them. Wokevu was there. I would like to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. The Gulul Jaja, that Gulul Jaja brought an end to a century's warfare surprises me little, but to achieve set piece through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions, but how about the rest of you? Is the kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Only Anja and I made another tour of the village and borrowed some cooking utensils we need. With no mention of what we needed them for, of course. I'm pleased to report that we have stocked in the firewood this forest has to offer. Spoken like a true expert. Aaronville and I have found our brook, so should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. What part of never speak of the stand doing one did you not understand? Oh, Alistair, alright. I picked a good portion of local herbs, which in particular, with particular attention to the seeds that yield achiote. I'm told our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements of seasoning as well. Through further inquiry, I did determine the ideal balance of spices. And all that remains to prepare the dish itself. I assume that there is at least one among us versed in culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope. I recall you're an accomplished culinarian. I am! They notice that I'm a high-level culinarian. I love the extra fucking dialogue you get if you level up other things. Oh, my mouth is watering already. Without further delay, then.
Smells so good.
Oh yeah, and cooking things in banana leaves is actually common.
I should prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
What a dick.
Be quiet, Buckle Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
I like that comeback.
It's ready.
Looks delicious. Delicious.
Apologies for the wait.
Oh,
We
tacos.
submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
Tacos. Tacos. Soft shell tacos.
This looks amazing.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
I have a feeling it's about the symbolism more than the dish itself.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
Unless it is supposed to be tacos. It's a tiny little thing.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it.
We're that good.
Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that,
I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Same.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
It's only fair. He doesn't seem excited for it.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Adds an aromatic taste to it.
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
Oh no. What's happening?
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
A bad...
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious!
I wonder if that's gonna be like a Mastercraft recipe as culinary.
And the way the Najul leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
You know what? I will. They look delicious.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice. That was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
We'll consider.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
Wow. Someone's a picky eater.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Yay.
Only 1 feet left.
I wonder what the Mamulja will have us do.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
That's the closest we're getting to a compliment.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important.
What's that?
Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
I think you ate it all. This. Oh, we we got a tabletop item. Shibuk PP. Lovely. Not what I was expecting, but probably put that in my house later. Seeing we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, we should be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the fate of Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The traverse which connects the upper forest to the Jatika heartland is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway though, so I'm hopeful we'll resume our journey soon. Then let us use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surroundings. If Aaronville will oblige me with a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. Then I'll come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice or delay, it does afford me opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yoktel. Oh, that's right, Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Owen? Sure. Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at the market of Yoktel some 20 years ago. Anyone might remember him there must be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. Foreign mage 20 years ago. Yes, sir, remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across salt, let alone traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him passing, mind. If anyone know more than me, I'd wager it'd be Unknown Rook. He was already in Rosh. That baby girl, it couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. Interesting. He came bearing a child. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Brosh roughly 20 years ago, carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather. I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbrosh, Master Galuf. Now that's him. So far as as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg for your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. One more general curiosity. I have another question. They say the Yarkui once dwelled in the forest. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed, but yes, before they withdrew to Urkopacha some 5 centuries ago, not 5 years, the Yarkui claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architecture remains can be found in the lower forest in Jatika Heartland. And that's where they had their visions. Thank you, that answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that. Though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third promise find the Golden City, you surely will find the answers to your questions. You probably can't tell because it does pertain to the Golden City, and they were all told not to help them with that. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Omen. May I request a moment of your company? Of course. Go on, we'll wait for you. Thank you for obliging me. First, let's head to the center behind this village. Very well. My intention is to see you off without saying anything, but Mr. Krau's plea has softened my resolve. As a leader of our community, I am glad to see that the third promise surrounded with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Okay. Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuklamot. It does me well to hear that. Are you family? My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Shabral, so when she arrived the village was elated. Such a joy I felt when I first held her, the pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. 3 years old, an accident it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, the suspicious figure was seen fleeing the woods in the Jatika Heartland towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies of Mamulja and Shabral have learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of the Shabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of one person who knew who could protect her. Dawn servant go. Oh, you are her father. Though she was born to lead the Shabral, fate has had a greater plan for Wuklamot. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Shabral still burns. I was caught off guard once, I will not suffer the same tragedy today. So I ask you, not as a Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadow. Will you do this for me? Of course. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question, answer me plainly? Address me not as a ruler of Tuliolao, but as a concerned father. Suffice to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. I'll keep it quiet. Oh no. I'm gonna use that against her. On the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. Damn. I wasn't expecting meet her actual father. There we go. Oh, there's gonna be a fight. We're gonna get into a fight. You're back. So what did Hunmu Rook want? Nothing important. It's alright, you don't have to say more. More importantly, the traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. And I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All the cooking and preparing has worn me out. I have a feeling something major is gonna happen. And that does sound tempting. Someone's watching us. A moment. Promise. Oh boy. You're one of Bakul Jaja's. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. Why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? God damn it. Fucking blackmail us. And they say house cats don't come when they're called. Follow me, promise. God damn it. Fucking blackmail us like that. Ugh. This fucking piece of shit.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Oh boy. Looks like we are getting that fight that I wanted. Oh no. God damn it. Didn't they say if you killed one of the... If you attacked one of the things, you'd be
Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Didn't they say if you attacked an Elector, you'd be disqualified?
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on. Look.
God damn this fucking snake.
Father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Oh, at least I won't have.
True? Is Humuruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
Way to break down.
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
I hope you don't.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Don't worry, this scary adventure won't try anything funny.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all!
Yes, I am fighting with you.
Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Oh, am I gonna play as Wooklamat in this?
Eyes on me. The house cat, remember?
Oh, I am gonna play as her, hell yeah.
I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you.
How can you? Who the fuck doesn't like Wooklamat?
And I will protect my people.
Wooklamat is awesome, let's be honest. In battle, you play as Wooklamat. She'll get into his own needs, unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only attack, deal damage, or recover HP. Use them often. You got it. I got it. I know how this works. Haven't done this in a while, but actually, no. There were a few instances in Endwalker. Here, let me look at these. Increase maximum HP. Run that. And what does this do? Ranged attack, alright. Let's go.
So I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds.
Okay, alright.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Middens.
I'll make you eat dirt.
No more tricks, Bakul Chacha. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Got so low on health though. Oh god, I did it again.
Miss Middens is no longer amusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Oh, I know what's gonna happen.
Can't keep up.
Jesus Christ.
How do you like this? Kitty, 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 kitty.
Ow. That's really not good. God.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating bastard.
It's time we finished her, brother.
This is the end for you, kitten.
God, it's such a close fight.
Know your place.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Leave him an upstart. Why won't you die?
Oh, that's not good. I'm probably gonna have to press a button.
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Hell yeah.
That's when there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
Hell yeah.
What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack!
That's what we use the AoE shit for.
Our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us. You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mammoth! We cannot lose!
Come on.
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win.
God, this is getting chaotic. Jesus Christ.
I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence! What changed? She wasn't like this before!
Or one more limit break. Nice. Oh, that was a tough fight, actually. Oh, at least we got it back. And leaves one.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
We're calling her house cat.
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valley Armanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
What was that about?
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
He's the one who blocked it.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to.
Yeah, why are you telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over.
Alright, then, fair.
We'll release the hostage.
Very noble of you. It's kind of hard to say that after everything, but yeah.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you all right? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Lovely. Since we last returned, I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me, keeping out of the fight even though it got dirty. Couldn't have been easy on you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. Okay. Second province's camp.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
He did like it.
So, thou hast taken a liking to the dish.
I mean, they're tacos, you know.
As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
I still think if Wuk-Lamat wins,
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy.
he would be a good
But there is
second
something
hand.
you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In
gonna
thy
say.
struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Nice. Booms. So what's the state of the traverse? Being cleared, I'd assume. Hunmu Rook said he would notify us as soon as the work is done. And perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Woklamat's stolen keystone. The next feed will be our last, after all. Oh, I already got it back. Wait, when? Not to mention how. This Bakul Jaja we're talking about. Well, you see, shit went down. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat. Bravo. What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted with news of their success. The traverse is now safe for travel. And we can finally make for Mamuk. Come to think it, in Bakul Jaja's home. We can only hope the residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Ketenaram first met the Dawntrail, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It's true that the Dawntrail received Ketenaram's in Mamuk, and was as instrumental in establishing a friendly relationship between the Shibral and Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who support this peace have left the city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister in Mamuk. While these traditionalists do not take arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tiliolal. If I'm to be Dawn Sermon, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way. I'm glad I learned about where I came from. Ain't so much Shibruk Pipil besides. Thank you for everything, Hunmu Rook. Until next time, take care. First, we make for our way across the shrubbery cinderfield due southeast. How have you grown indeed? I'm assuming that's just for winds, right? Yeah, that's just for wind. The wind. Oh, we have to go pretty far away. That's also probably for our wind, also. Shit, let's grab this real quick. There it is. Like 3 more areas left. I'm not gonna worry about them right now. I can just keep this up. No, the squirrels! No! They're gonna eat me! I should probably go around. Oh yeah, there is like a path that way. I should probably do that. Fuck it, I'll go help this person with that fate. Oh dear. Lovely. Boom. Here we are. First, will bring us straight to the Jatika Heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Oh, is this where the blue forest is? And crown. Path is quite steep, isn't it? Let's take our time to descend safely. Nope. We jump. Spoke with the excavators on the way down. Apparently, the Bakul Jaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Wolfgamart single-handedly defeated someone possessed such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. So we should proceed with caution. There's no telling what wounded pride might compel him to attempt. And this is a fair point. I don't know why I keep opening the map. I don't need to keep opening the map. Curiosity. There's definitely like a secret, like a world boss in that area. Or there's going to be one. Ooh. Wow, they weren't lying. The canopy is fucking thick here. Alluring, isn't it? More ways than one. Take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. As you hold the paring stone soft glow, it fixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Paring stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of the many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous aether they emit cause the surrounding floor to glow unique hues, as you can see. Those glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. The Droll be merciful. There you are. Blue. It's all blue. A far cry from the upper forests, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running, we're almost there. And this area is fucking cool. Whee! Ow. I don't know why I decided to jump off that ledge. Touch. Oh, I know that. Sorry. As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals, but giving Hanmu Rook's parting words, I advise a cautionary approach. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find the Elector. 2 streets seem to converge in this plaza, so I suppose we split our numbers between them. Keeping the guidance on the side of caution, moving throughout the city in pairs. Okay. As I move in alone, I see how it is. Decently sized city. Belligerent. Hello, good sir. Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care the citizen pays you. Alright. Oh, they're just ignoring. As you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. And I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Please tell me I have better luck. Nope. No one would talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go take a look. The merchant can't ignore us, surely. Oh, they definitely can. They definitely can. Hello there, I'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawntrail's Elector. Could you tell us where they are? Ugh. Or we're supposed to find the Elector if nobody even wants to speak with us. Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Oh boy.
Up there.
Oh boy. Oh no.
Bested by a mere shade.
Sorolja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Oh. Interesting. I guess that's our challenge.
The channeler is Irelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
Ouch.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector.
Oh.
Zoralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify
Oh,
you
oh.
from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
When Zoralcha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
Oh, hello again.
My dearest child, welcome home.
Of course he's a favorite.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja.
Yeah, I think his pride is a little bit
Ere we
hurt now.
begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets. What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy!
Oh boy.
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
Don't you dare.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
Is he gonna have a redemption arc?
You mean to tell me
I have a feeling he's gonna have a redemption arc.
that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Little harsh.
Let's go, brother.
To be fair, he did kind of bring... Yeah, that's a bit harsh, buddy. He gets it.
Sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
You're a lovely individual, you know that?
I won't do your trial.
Oh.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Excuse me.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Huh. The electors we have met thus have all had their peculiarities, but each felt would judge claimants equally. That this is a Riajal set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawntrail name an openly biased man as elector? The lady, yep, let's go. Bum bum, bum bum. Thank you for coming. My name is Milalja. Here we may talk freely away from prying eyes. And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, I don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that the blessed siblings are superior, and only they are worthy to lead the peoples of the continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted of this senselessness. There are others like me, but we do not speak the truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, a Shabral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time might be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. Seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he had better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Malajaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. Is that the guy that I fought? I believe I fought. Yeah, I think that's a guy I fought in an earlier dungeon. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in the blessed siblings' supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Tyrell under one rule, who has eyes, stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Galul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but his character. and in doing so you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake the zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Momolja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. There's a place that'll help you understand our plight. It lies to the west of here. Follow me. Very well. I do really like this area, though. It's very pretty. Is that a meteorite up there? Oh, it's right there. Judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique aether. Anyway, I should press on. Just anxious to see whatever she had to show us. God, he's a butterfly. He's coming after me. The butterfly's coming. Sorry. Hunting camp like that. Rock descent. There are a lot of meteorites here. This is the place you want to show us? It lies beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I will reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see yourself the truth of the blessed.
I shouldn't have looked down.
I'm down, Woklamant.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
How do we get down there is the question.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Oh. You're a weird looking thing. They're like a mix between birds and like antelope. Hey there, buddy.
Bakul Jaja.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop.
He is gonna get a redemption arc. Alright, we'll see how it's handled.
Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
They're not born of normal births, is that?
Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mabolja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
Assume not through normal birth.
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their ships.
Only 1 in 100 survive.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible! It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
I sympathize with your pain, but
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbour such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
it probably won't be easy.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete outcast.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Yeah, that ain't that true.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
expect you to be a good person. You better not fucking stab us in the back. Just saying. Anyway. Before we join can we have a moment? I really hate him, you know, Bakul Jaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihihana, sabotage on the river, kidnapped me for the keystone, released the vicious Tural Vidral of all time. Anything he could do could cause us pain, and he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. The moment I understand why he did it, pain's been carrying this, although my anger just evaporated. He still needs to make amends. I'm glad we are, like, pointing that. He still needs to make up for what he did. He could've... A lot of people could have died. I hear you. Bakul Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like everything else. Like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's get back to the city. He'll need to prove himself first. That is... getting a slight understanding for it. Bakul Jaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milalja, Maxtrol Zuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us privacy if we require. We must work quickly at Zurialja to discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us additional scales, so we might cover ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Still worried about the other brother and what he intends on doing, and what his advisor intends on doing. Alright, let's try talking with these people again. Excuse me. Did I tell you to move along? I can't be seen with the likes of you. I have this. Blessed scale in outsider's sense. What business do you have with me? So Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but shall go there once. Sir. The scale. The blessed trust you, then so will I. What is it you require of me? Bakul Jaja bids us to come to Maxtural Zuj. Strange place for assembly, but very well. I will not refuse who fights for our dreams. We managed to gather some good folks. Wonderful. The Ashim Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Moxtural as well. Apparently there's a Nadril nursery the west called Golmaji Grove. Would you go and see who can talk over there as well? I'll meet you there. Okay. Very well. Nurse. Okay, so they are hatched. I mean, that makes sense. That based on what we saw, what Bakul Jaja showed us. Oh, it's the not the type of nursery. My apologies, Eleanor. Thank you for the blessed bear. Blah 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 blah. Yes, thank you. All right, let's meet at the location. Oh yeah, it's daytime right now, but there's so much like tree, and none of the light comes through here. That's actually really cool. Ooh, branch bear, pretty creature. Really cool looking. I'll leave that on the list of thing I wish was a mount, but probably will never become a mount. Grab that real quick. Where's Wook Lamont? I haven't seen her. You eep again? Aw. Babe, look, we're in the Blue Forest area. Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well. Need I remind you this right is competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize it to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No, the Mamuk has a problem I can't solve on my own. You're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand so that we may come up with a way to help them. Very well, I'm at your disposal. You slept for 40 minutes. Babe, if you need to sleep, go to sleep. Oh, and thank you for gathering such short notice. I am Wilkamat, third promise of Tuliolong. Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us? Yeah, that's not gonna be seen. You keep waking. No, they did not. Oh yeah, Bakul Jaja is on our side now. The scales they showed me were mine. I entrust them the third promise in their... Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wook Lamont has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Yeah, a lot happened in that hour. Nod. Bakul Jaja shared me the truth about the blessed symbolings, about the price you pay to conceive them. And outside your community, it's not my place to judge your culture. Culture is born from the experiences of people, of their lives in their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. How many years has passed? I think like... technically like a year or maybe 2? If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that created Blessed Siblings' demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only Blessed Siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. There remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share her your worries and pain. Together they may find a new way forward. Together. If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zarielja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. So what basically happened is we found out that the two-headed Mamulja, basically they forced them to be born, and only 1 in 100 like end up surviving. I believe there's only been like 4 or 5 in existence. Yeah. I'm glad Kwana agreed to help us. He's been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. So I'll support Mamuk's people in however we can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Oh, level 95 quest. Alright, Omen, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering history correctly. Yeah, I got it. Blessed Siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliolal, most of our people wouldn't think twice. Still, with the prospect being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed Siblings are meant to deliver us from the cursed forest, to lead us to fertile land above, where we might make a place for the Mamulja to abide in peace plenty. So you desire fertile land. Forest is very dark. Yeah, they want fertile land. That's the main thing. Those who have known only open cannot comprehend our plight. Yeah, I get it. You guys want fertile land. Get it. I think I'm starting. Everyone has their own perspective. All the concerns about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, I wonder here they had better land to get them assimilated. Rather than significant psychological effect, I would say, if we were to study these mirrors, we might discover other ways they could influence the local flora. Nice. Alright. So we're gonna mess with the meteors, see what... Because the energies from the meteors is what changed the... like, these meteors. These creatures are so cool looking. Ah, it's attacking me! Bearer of the It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only the plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. So if the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy could necessitate the by necessity possess the same affinity as well as the aforementioned Najul tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of the meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that'll aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Crow could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. I see where you're getting at. We can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed. Maybe the people won't feel like blessed symbolings are their own solutions. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of the meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once I have them. Got it. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Get the weapons from down here first. I'll take that. Okay. I hit a wall. Wrong way. Got here. Dang that. And I'll take a look at that. Tell that guy's doing the same quest. You find all the fragments. Here you are. Much obliged. Alpha and Crow will combine our gathered samples and conduct analysis forthwith. Yeah. How do I get out of here? How do we get in here? Oh, it was for me. Alright. I wonder how we get our level 100 gear in this. In the last expansion, Tataru gave us the gear. sure Zurija will have choice words for us if he knew that we're up to. But these people are my people. I can't ignore their plight. If I'm gonna call myself the Dawn Servant one day, I get it. I get it. Good, everyone's assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased this air analysis has yielded many valuable insights. I dare say the prognosis was hopeful. Earlier, we asked you about the hopes you had placed in the Blessed Siblings, why they're important to you. Your overwhelming response was frustration towards the forest. From lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all your aspects you have ever struggled to build a prosperous home, thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, but see, as you've seen crops fail time and time again, we discovered the root of the problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the nodule and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt in a place called Shoreland, there appears a collection of forests sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forests, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty to contact a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as the Eorzea acquired the Papoto and Tomato from Tyrals, so too might the Mook benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species will not have adverse effects on the ecosystem, your agricultural options will increase markedly. With the right crops, Mook will have all they need to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed Siblings don't have to be your answer anymore. There was never a need to fight, never a need to sacrifice. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future for the better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know Blessed Siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, combined strength can achieve anything. Show us promise. If there's another way for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Ah, this is working out better than I expected. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Just say a few words, Omen. Yeah, we'll go with that one. All of them are cheesy. Let's, Let's be honest, they were all cheesy. Friends, perfectly notion from an outsider, but not unwelcome. You said what we wanted to say. Now that's left is defeat my father's shade and the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you. Please, live up to your words. I will. After we complete this feat, let's be sure to tell Zuriel Ja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. I don't know if he's gonna agree with it so easily. Compassion even for the likes of him. Continue to eclipse me in every way. And it is a simple choice. Is he gonna forfeit? We're counting on you, Wuklamot. I wonder if he is gonna. It sounds like he's gonna forfeit because he believes her to be a better leader. I haven't had any reason to doubt at least that sibling of hers. The other one, on the other hand. Alright. I'm going the wrong way. I'm an idiot. I'm a dumb. I am become the dumb. Alright. Kick the shade's ass. Oh, we're gonna have to fight. Or we'll probably control Wuklamon again. Item level 666. Alright, game. Alright, game.
Zirelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
You're a delightful person.
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Oh. Hi.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another.
second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
Damn.
What are you scheming?
He wants to help his sister,
Nothing.
but...
I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
Lamach. I keep forgetting how to pronounce that word.
This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Ulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Everyone ready?
Oh, I guess we are all fighting. Yeah, this is best of you.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
Yes, we are fighting alongside him. Alright. Let's go.
Bear witness to our resolve.
In their reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Probably gonna have similar attacks to when I first fought him. I'm gonna fall.
Rains of fire rain.
I'm just following. Oh god. It's fine. Yep, it's similar to when I first fought him, just faster. And I have help. This could be a fucking trial if they wanted to.
Ever hungry for battle. Go forth. So, bury them
Ow.
How is this?
Doesn't seem good.
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
I expected as much. Nice.
Together, we shall triumph.
There we go. This is a fun fight, though. Ah, that's what I missed earlier. Yeah, follow anyone with that attack now. Oh boy. I'm still alive.
I know not who you are. I am blood to nothing.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Oh, crap.
Resolve the risen Kindle. By crimson wrath be sundered.
Oh god, he's doing a spirit bump. Oh. So that was just what that full attack does. Oh. Lovely.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I guess we'll find out.
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people.
Oh god, heal a little faster. Oh god.
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet. We will see Lamachi become Dawn servant. Ultuli Yolam!
Ow. Oh, we did it. We did it. You proud of me? Yeah.
That's my old man for you.
Seems angry. A little upset.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Oh, the guy.
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
It is him.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume?
That was 80 years ago. Are you in your 80s?
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
Hey, she led us to victory. Without her limit break there. Show some dignity.
I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Final keystone.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Hona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamart is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
Oh, I'm sure nothing bad will happen. It'll be fine.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuk-Lamart. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Fuck. Third promise. You brought everyone. We were just coming to you. We did it, Milalja. We proved the Outsog that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way, and we can build our lives we always wanted, here, in our homeland, without sacrifice. As our new crops will come across the salt, I suppose we'll have to treat outsiders as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles, but learning and someone once hated might one day become your friend. You never know unless you keep an open mind. While it may feel scary, the first steps towards understanding are worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders will help them grow, but what happens when they learn about us, about what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept a secret, and so it shall remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I'm prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned. Your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death. Bakwul Jaja fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. We truly feel responsible. Be the first person to extend understanding others on behalf of the Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you here in Tuliyollal. You can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Nod. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know? Ugh. And people in Mamuk have accepted merchant and vendors are now available for you. Nice. Alright. I think that will be it for today. Made some good headway. I'd say we're about halfway done with the expansion. We're at the level 95 quest. So I'd say we are getting there. I know, rating. Thank you all for coming in. All the bots that showed up can go fuck themselves. This last one. Yeah. Thank you all for coming in. I'll be on again tomorrow. That is not what I wanted. That is not what Alright. Yep. I'll be on again tomorrow, and yeah, that's about it. Ugh. What Cooljaw was a little unexpected. I guess he wasn't the one I was mainly should have been worried about. I don't know. Anyway, we'll see where that goes. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.